Okay then, hello, hello. Let's see. Alright, been a few days since we played. The weather's finally starting to cool down here, at least. What were the last words we got up to? Impossible. I don't think that is it. Alright, this is the one that, did they want it to be mostest? I was thinking, I remember, I think a word I thought would work for this, but also fit my definitions was ultimate. We'll see. Most and least. Oh yeah, I remember we got... The broadcast was about like sets and averages, if I remember rightly. Let's see. Yeah. Does this still work? Most is uncertain. Most is ultimate greater than count. See, I feel like oh god. All right. I guess I just need to figure out how to wait. Go back to that actually. What is it actually trying to say? It's saying that it can't be greater than the count, right? Like the ultimate maximum is the count, is what that's trying to say. I mean, okay, well, you know, the dictionary is an evolving document. Let's see what we've got this time anyway. New word, adjective, is uncertain round. Okay, equal. Uncertain round equals. Uncertain round equals. Is this going to be another... We got average, most, least. What did you guys say for most and least? Oh, majority mode. Less uncommon minority. Uncertain round. Set 0 is 0, 1, 8, 15, 15, 16. 0 is this word. Oh, I see. This word 1. Hold on, let's give this a name then for now. Make it slightly more readable. Okay, unk is an adjective. Unk is uncertain round equals. Let's also put round on a line instead of... Wow, we're getting quite the dictionary now, aren't we? Where would round be? Was that not related to circles? Is that related to... Oh, right, it's a math one. Right. That's interesting. Uncertain round equals... Okay. 0 is unknown 1. Oh, I see. Zero is not unknown 8. 1 is not unknown 8. Eight is not unknown 15. 8 is not unknown 16. 15 is 15. Well, 15 is not 16? No? 15 is not unknown 16? Is that what you want me to say? What do you want me to say here? Why is 0 Unc 1, but nothing else is anything else? Is it because they're close together? Is it just saying we're rounding 0 up to 1? Are we rounding 15 up to 16? Is it? Unc 16? Oh, weird. So what is that trying to tell me? I mean, close to? That is a weird one. Near to. Not sure what to make of that just yet. What have we got? If block 0 area is block 1 area. And block 0 color is near to block 1 color. Assume block 0... what? Block 1 near to? Oh, do I need to say is near to? Let's go with... I don't want this to get confused with... like, physical proximity, do I? Maybe similar to? Again, I'm really not feeling the music in this chapter. Okay, what am I? 2 variables. Block... oh, more visuals. Block variable 0 is similar to block variable 1. Oh, I see. Okay. So these two, block 2 and block 3. It's strange seeing semantic primitives here. We spent so long in Acres astronomy, or dealing with chemistry. Now we're dealing with words like is, ultimate, all, none, least, most. It's quite a merry sight again. It's like the beginning, huh? You remember that? Half a year ago that was? Just us four working with the hydrogen line, learning how to do math again. That's what I mean by semantic primitives, fundamental concept. Only now things are uncertain or certain. Ah, yeah? The way your language brain works is great. I don't really think much about what I say. Clearly. Not needed. And where did you come from? Go back to being quiet. Okay, set 0. 0. 1 divided by 500... Okay, 1 over 512. Over 4096. 3 over whatever this is. 1, 2. Okay, a half. Oh no, that's just 1, 2, not divide. Okay. One 512th is similar to 0. Okay. 1 4096 is similar to 0. 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. That's 16 million. 3 over 16 million is as low as it gets. One is not similar to 0. 2, what am I? Well, surely you're not similar to 1 then. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what it wants me to say here. Do you want me to also say this is not similar to 0? You do, okay. So, Carrie, why are you into linguistics? What drew you? I already know why Batista is a computer whiz, but why are you into language? You know why I'm into computers? Yeah, you obsess over this stuff. But don't get me wrong, I love your passion. Your genius is the wellspring of our celebrity confetti. And our dictionary, calculator, reference tab. So Carrie, back to my question. Why linguistics? I earned my Bachelor's of Science degree in linguistics from the University of Massachusetts, completed my PhD there as well before I was hired as an assistant professor at Boston College. I became a professor and was tenured at the age of 33, the youngest woman at the school to do so. That's great and all, but I asked you why. What drew you to linguistics? I mean, you're certainly good at it. I want to know what drove you into the field. I'm curious is all. I appreciate learning other languages and studying how meaning is derived from words. I find I understand the world better when I put communication itself under a microscope. It's deeply fascinating and introspective. Set 0, 2, 8, 9, 64, 32,768. So I guess in the context of this set, 8 is similar to 2. But this sure isn't. Four is similar to 5. Set 1. Four is not similar to 5 here, I guess. Is similar to or not similar to? Okay. So we got a 4-sided shape, a 5-sided shape, and a 64-sided shape. Or no, I think this is more like angles, isn't it? Shape 0, what shape 1? Similar to. You know, Carrie, that still wasn't an answer. Your whole spiel about language and microscopes and stuff, it was cool, but still not an answer. I could have read that answer in a college brochure. Well, it's my answer. Sorry you don't like it. It's fine, you're just being dodgy. Well, you don't appreciate the answer I gave. It's my answer. It's an arm's length away kind of answer. I'm an arm's length away kind of person. Don't say that. Let's see. So a 3 area shape, a 1298 area shape, and a 3.125 area shape. Okay. And 5 angles, 6, 942. Shape 0 is similar to what? Doesn't really look like it's similar to any of them, does it? I mean, it's only similar to itself. I don't... There's no way for me to say not similar to. I feel like in terms of a shape, though, this would be the more interesting feature than the area, right? So I'd say shape 1, probably. No. So what happens if I say shape 2? Is this also wrong? Shape 2 was correct? Why was shape 2 correct? Okay, that one I don't understand. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the scale was the most important feature. Okay. Let's see. Block 1 something is similar to block 0. So that's area, I guess, right? I think that's the word it's going to be looking for. And block 1, variable 1 is similar to block 2, variable 1, so that's going to be color. Okay. Let's see. Set 0 has 3 points. Set 1 has 3 similar points. Set 2 has a bunch of not similar points. Premise: all set p count equals 3 is false. Correct. Premise: all set contain p0 equals false. Correct. Set 0 is similar to what am I? I mean, I assume it's similar to set 1 then, right? I'm not sure what the premises add to this question, though. But let's just see if that's correct first. Okay. Not sure what this premise added to that. Subject object, subset of something. Assume subject is similar to object. I mean, they're just nouns, aren't they? What's the ideas, guys? Subset of signifies that both subject and object belong to one group. Dr. Collins, this is grammar, your expertise. What is the group in common? Subject and object, you see. Earlier they were both defined under the same grammatical group of noun. Yeah. Why did that one get Earth? Pip. Sorry, Alan, I was acting more aloof than I should have. What are you apologizing for? Truthfully, that really was my answer. Learning how different languages derive meaning, it's fascinating. Thrilling, really. And for me, it really is introspective. You get that? Other languages hold a mirror to yourself, huh? Less a mirror, more a warm hand. Similar to is uncertain most something. And similar to is not all equals. Okay. Is this just equals then? Uncertain most equal? Yeah. 2 new signals, okay. 108 and 109. Let's see. A is a subset of adjective. Uncertain covers. Okay. So this will be uncertain fits in. Love it. Okay. 0, 3, 5, 12, 6, 24, 441, 1002, 16. Set 0 ultimate unk A is what? Let's give these actual definitions then. Uncertain covers. This is going to be 1002. But I'm not sure how to... What word should that have? What word? I mean, uncertain covers. What did you guys want for? I always forget what they're thinking these words mean. The covers you wanted just, oh, is larger than. I mean, it's exactly the same, isn't it? What makes it uncertain covers, though? Might cover? Okay. Seems big. It seems small. How does that read? Alright, the ultimate seems big is 1002. And the ultimate seems small is 0. Alright, looks pretty good. Star is seems big equals what? Sure, I'd say it seems pretty big. Nice. Atom is what am I? Ultimate seems small. No? How was that last one phrased? Star. Oh, it just seems small. Okay. Atom is seems small. What is seems big? Atom 92. How come the aliens haven't defined a time unit for a day? That would seem intuitive, right? The rise and setting of the sun is pretty important to us, right? They've defined a unit on the scale of a second and a unit on the scale of a year. Why haven't they defined a unit akin to a day? I'm pretty sure their year is like only a few days long, right? So... Atom 92 is seems big. Atom. Nice. Stars seem big. Set 0, star 0, mass equals this. Star 1, mass equals this. Star 2, mass equals this. Okay. What am I is seems small star. Star 3, looks like. At a glance. Because I don't like reading numbers. Okay, new word. Adjective. Uncertain seems big. So seems big is uncertain covers, and now we have uncertain seems big. seems a bit much. Galaxy is this word seems big. Is it like very? Very good, Dr. Moon. Oh, I get it. Very, very good. Very is uncertain seems big. Star is very seems big. Molecule is very seems small. Aliens is not very seems big. Aliens is not very seems small. Galaxy is very, very seems big. Electron is very, very seems small. So I wonder if I could make these more... Like we could make this like puny or something. Let's see how the other ones read like that. Star is very huge. Molecule is very puny. Aliens is not very huge, not very puny. What am I is huge atom. That seems nice. True is very certain. False is very certain. Uncertain is... not very certain. Or not certain, I guess. Or not very certain. True is very certain. False is very certain. Uncertain is... very uncertain? Really? Okay. True is very certain. False is very certain. Uncertain is very uncertain. Okay. Whoa now, this is easy. 2 plus 2, awesome. Too easy. And where's the what am I? See? Suspicious. Yeah, no way. Too suspicious for me. 2, 2, sum, equal... Well, let's just try it anyway. Interesting. Another suspicious one? Batista, is your computer glitching? Nope, all okay. Then we're definitely building to something, and I'm not a fan. Remember when I was scared they were building to something? The spooky 2+2 and 1+1 transmissions, those are stumpers for you. No, they were too easy, that's why they were suspicious. But it looks like we made it out okay. Wasn't too scary, actually. Okay, new adjective. This word is 0, this word is 3. Oh, I see, this word 3 is 0. This word 4 is 3. Well, if 3 is 0 and 4 is 3... and 6 is 6, right? I don't know what that means yet, but... No? 4 is 3, 5 is 6. Okay, so it's not an order thing. Let me just, make it slightly more readable. Hey, Leper. Yeah, they were, that was a good one. This is a very strange one. Well, let's just see if it is for... It is, so why was it for... Oh, like... the 3 actually corresponds to the element? Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? What does that mean, though? Before, I guess? Oh, maybe we're talking about organizing events soon? Prior? I shouldn't have it automatically get rid of the spaces, actually, because that's a bit confusing in situations like this. I guess before might just read nicer, wouldn't it? Unless we get a definition for uncertain before that includes everything, and then this would be better as prior, and then the next word would be better as before. Let's see what happens. Before quiz. Before is a subset of before? Am I gonna have to write the same thing? No. This reads so strangely. I don't know how to format this. What do you want me to write here? Maybe there's something clever I can put here. This is a really strange one. Before quiz. Brackets. Before is a subset of before. Continuously. Before quiz. What? You guys got any ideas? Nope. Do I have a word that means first? Surprised the guys don't have any comment for this one. It's such a weird one. Before quiz has before subset of. So you think maybe this would just be before subset of? Not sure we need the underscores, but... I don't understand why this is even... Quiz is my word for which transmission we're on. So like we're on quiz 476 at the moment. So usually in the brackets, I assume there would be a number. But this is just saying before quiz, and then it's just telling us that before is a subset of before. Yeah, I can try just moving the underscores around. It'd be kind of annoying if it's just a punctuation issue though. I don't think we ever have to include underscores. Do I have a word for... It's weird that we're looking for a term that goes in brackets after the word quiz, I guess. Unless that's literally... Does it want 474? Maybe not. What could you possibly want me to write? Let's see. Remind me what they did with the word quiz. When did we get that? After logic. Oh. Oh, that's why they sent me simple ones. I see. I see. Okay. One sum equals. Okay. Right. The quiz, what's usually in brackets is the entire transmission. Sometimes it pays to go back and check how they actually use these words. Okay, before set equals before one set. Is that supposed to be on a new line? What is that? Okay, so they've put that on a new line, or set just always comes on a new line. Where's set? Batista, I need a search function. Am I blind? Set. Okay, I'm not sure if anyone can hear this, but I've lost connection to Twitch chat. Oh, there it's back. Okay. Before set equals before one set. Before set equals before one set. Before set equals before one set. Okay. Before one quiz, before quiz. Before two quiz, before subset of. Before three quiz, one sum equals. Okay. So let's see. Sorry if you can hear my neighbor's dog. So this is before one, right? That's how we're reading this? It must be. And then this is before two. And then this is before, yeah, okay. So before 4 means go back 4. From where we are currently. I wonder if the words that we are defining at the moment are past, present, and future. Because this looks like present. Let's see. Oh, the guy's like that. My old man used to say the past is the only place you can revisit. Thanks, Acres. The present is all we have. It is the only place we can make decisions and take actions. How does that make the other ones read? Past is a subset of the past. I guess old might have also... maybe not. Okay, present quiz is quiz 477. Is it? Are we off by one? Past one quiz is quiz 476. If present quiz is quiz 170, past quiz... quiz 170... What did we start at? 1? I wonder if they start at 0. Yeah. I think we start... Oh, actually. Oh, these wouldn't be too bad, would they? So we go to 70... Oh wait, what are you asking me? Past quiz 2 underscore something? If present quiz is quiz 170, past quiz 2 something, what am I? Yeah, so we must add 1 to get what they mean. So they mean this one is the present, and this is the answer. Okay. Zerth lose, humanity gain, meteor 0, move by. Lose time equals 0 second. Gain time equals... Okay. So that's how long it took for the meteor to get to us. Okay, opposite past. Sounds good to me. The past has happened, the present is fleeting, the future is the only thing we can affect. So the only way to go is forward. Future is opposite past. Future quiz 3, 3 sum equals. Future quiz is quiz what am I? I don't know, when did you do 3 sum equals? Uh-oh. Am I supposed to understand this? Maybe they just mean that's what the next quiz is going to be? Oh, okay. What? 6? Okay. Okay, new word, subset of preposition. Oh my god, is this tense or something? Or participle? What's this gonna be? Past this word, present this word, future. 0 this word, 1 this word, 2. Past, okay, let me make it a bit more readable. Past unk, present unk, future. 0 unk, 1 unk, 2. Okay, you are future quiz, I assume. Okay. Not too bad. What have we learned? I was thinking it'd be funny if we do all this and then by the time we get to the last like 200 messages, they start telling us what they want to tell us. And it turns out to just be a bunch of like advertisements and stuff that we're translating. What have we learned? Past and future. Am I dismissed? No. Expound on the translation's progress. With past and future, we can discuss plans, desires, goals, which means, Doppler, some of your questions can be answered. We have the ability to discuss these topics now. With past and future, in other words, time. It's funny. Collins? The kinds of words we discuss now, it's no longer just summon lines, they're real words now. Anti-math propaganda. He has a point, Batista. The meteor's changed. We've grown. We have. We're nearly 500 transmissions into translating this message. If there's one thing that's become more clear by now, the aliens sent this message with intent. They're communicating something, and it's our mission to figure out what. Dr. Mew, lead us toward understanding something of which humanity has never had the chance. For all of humanity, and all of the aliens. Alan's journal, let's do this. Our meeting at the end got me fired up. I must know what the aliens want to say. Batista's log, a new face, maybe my favorite. Dear diary, Doppler echoed a point I've been mulling over myself. The aliens would not go through such trouble if there was nothing of importance to communicate. The materials investigation will go on a knowledge that will long outlast myself, knowledge we were not supposed to gain ourselves for likely another century. But the translation investigation is unveiling information we never would have been able to gain merely by ourselves. It's the story of a people. Okay, they already have hypotheses for Ankh. That's nice. Let's see what you guys want for these words. Similar to. Similar, nearly. Okay. Very good. Huge. Relatively large, big. Uni. Relatively small, mini, small. Very. Very. Past. Before, past, previous. Present. Now, present, current. Future. After, future, coming. Unk. Next, links to. Is that all it was saying? How did the transmission read? Okay. I'll call it precedes, why not? Well, that's very similar to... yeah, oh yeah, I said, didn't I? If I left this as before, we might get a word that's better for before. That's, that's kind of what this is now. Yeah, they do a lot of stuff backwards and... I'm not sure how much of the math is just the way that we are rendering it. They put the operation last, which is a bit weird. Okay, what have we got this time? Okay, adjectives. B is equal to not A. A is opposite B. Sum equals 3. 3 is A. Variable 1 and 0 is B. If variable 0 is 1, okay. Variable 0 is this, and variable 1 is 2. If variable 1 is 2, variable 1 is A. Like correct and incorrect or something? Or maybe not. Past precedes, present precedes, future. Past is most... What did we just say this was? Wrong? Or just... Okay. But in this case... This is what made me think that. It was the correct answer. Oh wait, I see. It was just saying variable 0 added together equals 3. So Unkate is the answer? Or the solution? Or... These are components? Let's see. Past is most Unk B. But the future is all Unk B. I assume this will get clearer as we go into more quizzes. I'm tempted to just put all Unk A for present. I'm not sure why yet, but... I don't know, it just... but I don't... We'll figure out why. There's something... It's so odd that there's something that the past is most of, but the future is all of. That I can't see yet. And so far the only thing we know is that this describes bits of a sum. What is all of the future and like bits of a sum? It also describes most past. Still not sure yet. Humanity that element 1 is... Humanity... This word. That's... 1 is hydrogen, right? Atom 1, proton count, electron count, mass, area, isotope, isotope decay. Time is Unk A. Aliens, the element 512 is Unk B. Humanity, the atom 512 proton count is Unk A. Atom 512 electron count is Unk A, and atom 512 mass area isotope is Unk B. Aliens, that element 210 is Unk A. Aliens, that isotope 210-308 is Unk A. Aliens, that element 210 is ultimate covers. Element Unk A assume... Oh. Aliens, that element 210 is ultimate covers element Unk A. Aliens, that element 211 is what? Did we go a lot? What is element 512? Is that even a thing? That's not a thing. We know what the proton count would be, though? Is that fair to say? Because that's what makes it element 512? So this is Unk A, this is Unk B. Oh, we've already got words for things like uncertain. Could this be something like deducible? And again, this is such a weird one. I struggle to find a word that would fit this for past and future. Maybe observable. The past is mostly unobservable. The future is all unobservable. But the present is observable. Would that make sense? Okay, but does that fit here? 3 is observable? I don't know. Anyway, let's see if we can just figure out what they want us to put here. 210 is ultimate covers. Element Unk A. I think this is saying that it's... Let's go with observable for a second. It's observable that element 210 is the biggest element. Assume that. So element 211 is what? Unk B. I don't know. That's my best guess. Okay, there we go. I don't know. I get it. I just don't know what it is. Let's run with that for a second. This makes it more interesting to read. Okay, the aliens have element 210. Cool. Premise: humanity. The element 210 is unobservable. Assume. Okay. Quiz 380. Wait, what? Quiz 380. So they start at 0, we start at 1. So, yeah, this is correct, isn't it? Humanity, the Earth lose, Earth gain distance. Aliens galaxy distance, Zol mass, Zol area. Zol element greater than 2, count element 1, count element 2, count sum divide. Zol planet count, Zerth mass, Zerth orbit time, Zerth orbit dist, Zerth moon count is observable. Assume. What am I? True? Let's see, what do the guys say? Oh, we had one for 485. What was that? I swear sometimes I don't see the pop-up. Oh, this one. There are implicit assumptions baked into these transmissions. That's a lot of words, Carrie. Mind explaining? The Meteor's style of communication indicates how they expect life to communicate. We're working under the assumption that this message is designed to be understood. So they must assume certain capabilities of the recipient. For an example? They assume we can understand an isolating language. In Meteor speak, there are no inflections, no conjugations, no derivations to words. Humans don't speak like that. English speakers maybe not, but other languages on Earth are considered isolating in the very same way. Oh yeah? Take Vietnamese for example. In English we could say I run and I ran. We modify our verb, this is inflection. And in Vietnamese, they would communicate the same meaning. Their word for run would remain unchanged. Instead, they would append a word after to indicate the time. Something like I run and I run in the past. We describe these languages as isolating. And Meteor speak is like this. They design the transmissions in this way so they assume we can follow. Couldn't it also be the case that that's just how they work? It'd be tricky to design a language, I bet. It is totally different from how you normally communicate. I agree. But I suspect that these transmissions aren't direct translations of their language. I believe it all to be edited and condensed, with the goal of universal understanding, and an isolating word-based language that they suspect to be universal, or at least universally understood by those who can communicate, and those willing. Okay. Does that teach me something about what I should have? I don't know. I'm gonna sit with the translation, the dictionary that we have for the moment. Okay, what's your idea for this one? Observable, observable, observable. What is it they expect of us? The first line references a quiz. Yes. What are its contents? It's been a while since then. I'll take a look through the log. Aliens Galaxy Dist, Zol Galaxy Dist, Zol Mass, Zol Area Cubed, Zol Element greater than 2, Count Element 1, Count, okay. Zol Planet Count, Earth Mass, Earth Orbit Time, Moon Count is observable. Don't really know what it wants me to say, though. What are you asking me to reply? Do you want observable? Because we saw it in the quiz? They're prompting us to relay a piece of information that to us is known. I can format the sentence, I understand that portion. I can't understand that portion. What? Unless you mean this bit here. Is that different from... Hold on. I'm not sure. State what we know. We say humanity that X is observable. But the X is the part I'm missing. Okay. It's the part in the quiz they reference. What's in it? The transmission reference, it's astronomical. It's about Alien's planet, and it's the same information reference here. I remember it quite vividly, possibly my favorite transmission. What did that transmission tell us? It gave us all the information needed to find the alien's planet. Then let's put it together. Let's tell them we know how to find their home. Humanity that aliens is observable? That Zol is observable? Okay. Interesting. I wonder if we can replace this with nose. I think it stops making sense. That's such a weird one because it's just a random grammatical word that they throw in. It's hard to make it readable in English, I think. Target, target at. I've been thinking, that's never good. Jokes aside, does it strike anyone peculiar that the aliens don't know everything? What, in order to send an interstellar message, you gotta know everything? It's quite a high bar, Carrie. I find it odd that their level of scientific progress is similar to ours. They've synthesized elements as large as, what was it, atom 210? One atom with 210 protons? Are you kidding me? We're synthesizing elements today, aren't we? Some, sure, but 210 is a whole nother scale. We didn't even know that elements beyond 137 would be possible. It's theorized that at that point, the electrostatic repulsion in the nucleus overcomes the strong nuclear force. Humanity is nowhere near that. I'm nowhere near understanding that. But still, they're not orders of magnitude more advanced than us. The fact that we as humans can make that claim, and that you can follow along to that level, shows we are somewhat close. It's comparable at least. I'll think on it. Okay, this word is a noun. This word is all atom. This word is all galaxy. I guess the count of that would be 1 then? Is this the word for everything? This thing's mass is unobservable. This thing's area is unobservable. Maybe it's universe? This thing's galaxy count is greater than 8 to the 16th power. This thing's galaxy count is what? Unobservable? Carrie, I'm unconvinced. Their scientific progress has us beat. There's no doubt about that. They sent the meteor, we haven't. The meteor itself is a marvel of engineering, both in dealing with how you launch that kind of mass out of orbit, and accelerate it to the ridiculous speed that they did. And here's the kicker, I did the math. If the meteor continued at the interstellar speed they told us, then on impact it would have done some serious damage to the planet. The meteor somehow detected the little blue Earth it approached and decelerated to avoid wiping out any potential fragile life. Tell me, are we capable of any of that? I'm no rocket scientist. Well, I was, kinda, and the answer is no, we can't do that. It's far beyond us. Consider what we know now that we didn't know just 70 years ago. I'm still not convinced that this isn't that different from our current technology. We just sent men to the moon. Give it another 70 years and we could launch smart meteors too. 70 years ago is the turn of the century. I guess that's when Einstein got around to relativity. I reckon by 2040, launching meteors or satellites into deep space could be tenable. And if that's the case, we're back to the original question. Why are the aliens similar in their scientific progress? Why are we potentially 70 years away? That's merely a single human lifetime. I'll put universe. The universe, it's all we got. Maybe it's observable, actually, I don't know. Okay. I'm still thinking about the alien technology, Carrie. You have a point. Though I'm ashamed to say we're still pretty far behind them, I don't know if 70 years will be enough to catch up. It will not. Akers, continue. I have a theory why we're not so different. What would have happened had we received the meteor 10,000 years ago? We wouldn't have noticed. It's the geoseismic stations that heard it land. Right, and maybe some ancient humans would have stumbled upon the crater in Alaska. Maybe they would have made it a worship site. But there's no chance they're detecting the radio wave transmissions. The message would fall on deaf ears. Only at this point, only when you reach our current level of human technology, will a civilization recognize similar levels of technology. This hypothetical prehistoric alien meteor, wouldn't we modern-day humans discover it? If it were still intact, not eroded, not destroyed, still functional, I mean, there must be a battery inside to power these transmissions. What if it died? There are a million things that time can do to break things down. Your idea makes sense. Only with modern technology would we even recognize the message. Brilliant, right? I'm quite brilliant. Carrie? Carrie, what's wrong? You look sad. It's sad to think of the implications, the possibility of previous messages left undiscovered. Civilizations that were never heard despite their efforts. Okay, noun. Set 0 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Set 0, oh, and so on. Count equals this word. All sum equals this word. Set 1. I think this is infinite. This is why I usually have set on a new line, I guess. I don't know. There's no way to make it look neat all the time, is there? Circle count equals infinite. Okay. Aliens that universe mass is less than infinite is observable. Okay, so they know that. Aliens that universe past time fits in universe present time, fits in universe future time is observable. So they know the universe is expanding. My own argument troubles me. The technological intersection, I don't know. Requiring advanced science to detect advanced messages? It's troubling to imagine those civilizations unheard. It's not just the civilizations unheard, the messages missed. There's another frightening implication. If humans are only seeing this message now because we have the technology to recognize it, then it's possible there are other interstellar mediums that we're not advanced enough to detect. Maybe we are the prehistoric humans unaware of the extraterrestrial meteor. This meteor is just a primitive enough message that we could see it. I'm not following. What if other aliens are tapping some thread of the universe that we have not yet found? What if we are in the dark, unaware of the sea of information that the highly advanced are sending? Aliens tapping Morse code on quantum wire. I'm talking faster than light communication. What if we're the only ones unaware? I love universe future time. Aliens that time past universe is unobservable. I guess observable isn't quite the right word, because you can kind of view the old universe, can't you? By just looking at distant stars and things. It's never going to be perfect, though, is it? Carrie, I'm getting far too ahead of myself. I'm stressing over nothing. Well, it's not nothing, but it's needless and perhaps misinformed. I appreciate the candor. What's your revelation? You ever hear of the Drake equation? No, I'm afraid not. It's a formula made about 10 years ago that calculates the probability of the existence of other intelligent life. It factors in the amount of stars, the average number of planets per star, the average proportion of planets that can host life, the average rate at which said life becomes intelligent, and a handful of other variables, the whole kit and caboodle. What's the final result? We've got no idea, and that's my point. We don't know any of the variables. We haven't a clue how many stars there are, how many planets they average, how many host life, how often life becomes intelligent. We haven't a clue. The entire probability space is beyond us. It's like those unheard messages. Exactly. We're so concerned that there could have been other messages, or that there still are now, faster than light. I'm confident in Einstein's theories. No information can exceed the speed of light. That's reassuring in a sense. There may have been previous messages we missed, but I reckon it's unlikely. The truth is, we needed modern technology to detect the meteor, to interface with the transmissions and to understand its contents. We have the science to handle their message, and for that I'm grateful. And I imagine the aliens would be too. Maybe it's merely coincidence. that at the dawn of humanity's endeavour to space, nearly decades after we first peered into the atom, and a century into sending radio waves, are we the recipient of an interstellar message that demands all of said knowledge. But if it is merely coincidence, it is one for which I will remain forever grateful. Okay, premise. Universe all is true. Assume. Universe, all life forms. Aliens equals life form 0. Humanity equals life forms 1. ... Universe, life forms, planet count is unobservable. Aliens that Zerth is... Okay, assume aliens know that Zerth is observable. Aliens that life forms planet count greater than 0 is observable. Aliens know life forms planet count greater than 1 is what? A lecture by Jeff Marcy. Cool. Universe life forms planet count is unobservable. Aliens know Zerth is observable. Aliens know life form planet count greater than 0 is observable. Aliens know life forms planet count greater than 1 is also observable, because you know you and you know us, right? So let's know. So is it unobservable? I don't quite understand that one. Maybe they, I mean, it sounds like they're saying the only planet they can reliably say has life is their own. Present quiz greater than quiz 0, assume. Sure, I can assume that. Universe life forms planet count greater than 1. Okay. Humanity that... Universe life forms planet count greater than 1 is observable. Yeah, okay, I guess we know that there's more than one. So that'd be aliens? So they don't know we're here. Yeah, okay. An idea for this one, okay. Carbonic molecule forms aliens. Aliens know carbonic molecule forms humanity is unobservable. Okay, so they don't know that we're carbon-based. If carbonic molecule forms aliens and carbonic molecule forms humanity, assume aliens what? No, I read that wrong. This comes at the end. If carbonic molecule forms aliens, right, assume if carbonic molecule forms aliens and carbonic molecule forms humanity, aliens what? This is going to be similar to humanity or whatever that word was. Similar to. No, damn. Is similar to? Ah, okay, nice. Alright, what did you want to give me as an idea? Acres, do you understand what that transmission meant? I did, don't worry. To a very small extent. It means that the aliens don't know everything. They don't know about us. Okay, aliens know humanity is unobservable. Why is humanity is in brackets? Aliens that Earth is unobservable. Oh, aliens that Earth is observable. Aliens that Earth life forms is unobservable. Okay, this is an auto one. Meteor that Quiz forms by. Aliens that Meteor Zero forms by. Aliens meteor count equals... So they've sent out a lot of meteors. Does Earth lose Earth gain meteor number 163,901. It's a lot of meteors. Big message. Did I read that right? 262,122 meteors. And I thought sending one into deep space was impressive. They sent a lot, many years ago. What's troubling me is why? Why so many? It seems almost like desperation. Why are they so desperate for someone to receive their message? What is it they need to share? And why is it so important? Pluribus prequel. Okay. We have a new verb. Life forms something by. Aliens something by. Aliens know humanity something by is unobservable. Aliens know aliens planet equals not humanity planet is observable. It's a bit of an obvious one. Assume aliens is... Okay, assume aliens is... Aliens that life forms planet count greater than 0 is observable. Yes. You know you exist. That's great. Aliens know life forms planet count greater than 1 something by. Okay. If humanity is observable, assume. Life forms planet counts greater than 1 is observable. Aliens that something. This word by. So it's going to be aliens that life forms planet count greater than 1. What is this word going to be, though? Let me just clean this up a little bit. I feel like this is something to do with communicating, maybe? I could be way off. Oh, did this get an idea? Hang on. 501. They want to know if there is other life out there, yeah. They don't want to be the only planet home to life in the universe. It means they want us to exist. Because if it was like, aliens communicate. Aliens know that humans communicate is unobservable. Although, what is this getting at? Aliens know life forms planet count greater than 1. Because the only way they could know that there's life on other planets is if they receive a reply, right? Which is why I think it's something to do with communication. If humanity is observable, then life forms planet count greater than 1 is observable. Life forms planet greater than 1. Oh, count. Still no. Life forms planet count greater than 1. that not what they want here? Do you want me to increment it? I guess this would be very similar to this then, wouldn't it? Lifeforms planning. It would be the same, actually. Okay. Assume aliens is... Assume humanity is... Aliens that life on planet count greater than 0 is observable. Life forms planet greater than 1 is observable. Okay, if we assume that humanity is observable, then we assume life forms planet count greater than 1 is observable. So aliens, no. If they know this, what would they need to be told? This has to just be greater than 2, no? How strange. Okay. If we assume aliens exist, and the aliens know by observation that the number of planets with life is greater than 0. And they know that the number of number of planets with life forms is greater than 1 only by communication or being told or whatever. If humanity exists, is observable, which means that the number of planets with life forms is greater than 1 is observable, and the aliens know what only by being told. You would think, logically, we would just increment it, no? Life forms planet count greater than 2. Life forms planet count greater than 1. Yeah, they would only know there's 3 aliens if they were told, because they can only observe themselves and us. Is it... No? Is that how that's phrased? Yeah. Okay, I don't really know what else to try, to be honest. Let's give this a word anyway. Fork. I have no idea what to put though. Just humanity? Wouldn't really make sense. I'll try it for you though. See if I'm way off. No. The way I'm reading this is there's something that the aliens can only know by communication if they already know we exist. Which also means they know that there's 2 planets with life. So if they knew that we existed, and that means they knew that there's 2 planets with life, what would they still only be able to know by communication? Well, here, this is where we only assume that the aliens exist, which means that there only being 1 planet with life is the only thing observable. They say the aliens can only know that the life form's planet count is greater than 1 by communication. And then this is a second case where, okay, if we assume humanity is observable, then we know the life forms count is greater than 1. But there's still something they would only know by communication. So the obvious ones are, whoops, life forms planet count greater than 2. That doesn't work. Or humanity can communicate, but that doesn't work. Is there something else I should put in this? What was the last transmission? Info. It's weird putting anything to do with humanity here if they're saying that we're assuming humanity is observable. I guess if these assumptions only apply to humanity, then it would still be the case that no. Although we're assuming this is just observable. I mean, maybe they only apply to us, I don't know. Oh, okay. That was, I don't know. That wasn't very satisfying to me. That really doesn't... Assume humanity is observable. They only know humanity exists if we talk to them? Dr. Doppler, I have a new favorite word. I assume you're going somewhere with this. Wait. Before you say it, I have a new favorite word too. Talk. Oh, what? No. Universe. Infinite. And Dr. Mew, your favorite? Fits in. I guess there's something for everyone. I'm filled with pride to see how far the translation team has come. And Dop, there's something we've learned. They've made and sent 262,000 meteors into space. We've just received one. What? 262,000? Why would they do that? They don't know we exist. They don't know of life anywhere else in the universe. So they sent meteors and hoped. 262,000. Wow. They're desperate. Or persistent. Or on the brink of destruction. Why would you say that? I'm gonna have to sit with that one for a while. The meteor is already an unbelievable feat of engineering. Yet, they've managed to mass-produce this level of technology 180,000 years ago. Alan's journal, To a New Frontier. Batista's log. Talk requires perspective, it requires consciousness. Dear Diary, I believe the aliens have told us why they made the meteor. I'm taking the translation team to Hot Patties for some burgers. My treat. Yo, Hot Patties. Your colleagues have some ideas for what these signals mean. Okay, interesting to see what they think of observable and unobservable. Act 7 complete. We are not alone. This is not satisfying to me. But okay. What do you guys think of these two? Observable, node, aware, known. I'm pretty close then, that's fine. Not node, unaware, unknown. Universe, everything existence. Infinity, infinity, uncountable. Talk. Interesting. Alright, let's see what the music's like in this act. Okay, new word. Subset of noun. Okay. This word is set count 1. Okay. Earth is planet this. Atom is what this. I feel like this is like first or something maybe? I'm not sure. Hey, Eschaton. Atom is... What is the equivalent of... I actually have no idea. Earth is to planet as atom is to rock. It's kind of a weird... This word is set count 1. What is atom the first of? Or the original of, or something? Everything? No. Oh, instant ideas, though. Take a look. Set count 1. The meteor is defining one instance of an object. Is that what it is? Is it just Earth is a planet? Is that all it's saying? It can't be that simple, can it? Then one instance of what makes atom? Oh, is it like proton then or something? Or whatever? No idea. I will program a brute force solver. No need. We're getting somewhere. Proton? Neutron? Oops. Okay, what is atom 1 of? Earth is... I mean, molecule wouldn't make sense then, would it? Because that's more like a constituent. But... No, okay, good. Atom is one of... Atom is an object? Atom is... I guess an atom is an element, isn't it? Because it would have to be. Oh, okay. So it feels like a weird way around there. Okay. So let's see. How are we reading this? This is like... Okay, it's in like an individual. Singular? You just gotta remember to read it backwards, right? Singular atom is element. Singular planet. Well, I guess it's weird here though. You'd say Earth is a singular planet, maybe? single. Okay, new noun. This word is a single alien. Okay, it's gonna take a minute to get what I'm gonna call this. But, sure. Let's just roll with it for the time being. Large transmission compiling. Did they always have 4 arm heads? One, what am I? What's a good word for the singular alien? Oh, I guess alien. I mean, I don't know. It's gonna get confusing though if I've got alien and aliens as separate words. I mean, I guess that's what it is though, right? Okay.
Semantics, yeah.
They have individuality. They finally drew another self-portrait. This time it wasn't even aliens they were expecting. It was an alien. Why? It's the same question on my mind, Alan. Though I am pleased to see another sculpture of them. Alien 0 is not Alien 1 and Alien 0. Huh? Alien 0 is not Alien 1. And Alien 0, Alien 1, subset of aliens. Okay. Why's the sound effect got to sound so threatening though? Okay, we got 3 aliens. There it was again. Alien. Like what Dr. Mew submitted earlier. They're differentiating aliens and alien. There's a subtle difference in meaning, though I'm struggling to describe it clearly myself. They're individuals, what? Alien's a subset of alien. 2 alien. What? 1 alien. Greater than? Not equal? 2 alien, what am I, 1 alien? Others? Really? Okay. Reproduction. Alien 0 and Alien 1 that Alien 2 forms by. Alien 0 and Alien 1 that Alien 3 forms by? No. Alien 0 and Alien 1 that Alien 2 forms by. Alien 0 and Alien 1. That Aliens forms by? What's the idea? I'm unsure what this means, but it is structured like a definition transmission. Perhaps we simply need to reaffirm our understanding of reproduction. When did they originally... They want me to do Alien 2 again? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, good. It's definitely not Alien 3. What? Huh? How can it be more complex than that? Do you want me to do single alien? How was that phrased? Do you want me to just do alien in the general case? What do you want from me, aliens? I don't think so. Two alien covers one alien is so funny. Ah, okay. Okay. Puny alien, huge alien. Alien 0 area something. Alien 1 area. Alien 0 area is not Alien 1 area. Huh? Is. Is not. Puny alien, huge alien. Alien 0 area, Alien 1 area. Huge alien, puny alien. What's the point? They differ in size? Big deal. Acres, you may be onto something. Oh? Yeah, I am actually. They're teaching us how to build a shrink ray. I'll go tell Doppler to assemble his team and reconstruct. No, not at all. They differ in size, that part. Yeah, whatever. Their sizes are not identical, but assuming they are all aliens, their sizes must be similar, right? Oh, is similar to. Perhaps is similar to? Okay, humanity single. That is a phrase that stands out. What is it they are discussing? What word are they defining? Gee, I wonder. Human. Assume humanity is. Human count greater than what am I? 0. Greater than or less than? Present human distance meteor 0. What am I? Present alien distance 0. Less than? I mean, we're certainly closer to the meteor. Aliens know human shape and human area is unobservable. Assume. Aliens know alien covers human is unobservable. Alien covers or fits in human. Aliens know humanity existing is unobservable. Aliens know the human population is unobservable. Assume the meteor knows that humanity existing is observable. Meteor knows a human count greater than 0 is observable? Okay. Alright, Doppler. We're not sure yet if an alien fits in a human or not. This week, Dr. Mew defined single, alien, and human. Just 3 words? I mean, what's your materials team done lately? Any big advancements? No, but complex materials analysis, I expect that to be slow. This is communication. I expect it to be quicker, like talking. This is one-way communication, interfacing with radio waves. If one of them were here, it would be faster. And we could gesture towards shared objects and read body language. But we don't have that luxury. No, sir. This is more akin to analyzing an ancient language from texts and tablets. They may all be dead anyway. Don't say that. Oh, I'd love to meet one in the flesh, or whatever they have. Hard to tell from those sculpture transmissions. But space is too big, so instead of coming themselves, they make meteor probes and send them to likely candidates for hosting life, like Earth. Large number of meteors. Could you imagine aliens driving around to all those planets? Boy, the price of gas would be something else for that trip. Rockets do not use gasoline. You think I don't know that? Remember, I worked on the Apollo program. Not as a rocket scientist, but around rocket scientists. Alright, let's wrap this up. I'll trust you all that this was a good week of translation. I will adjust my expectations. Now go home, get some sleep. I want to see you all bright and early. Status. What would I do if an alien were here? I'd have him point to where the darned star is in our night sky. Batista's log. I would treat them to a burger from Hot Patties. Dear Diary, if an alien were here, I'd start with a tour of our planet. Some of our oldest concepts and language come from our common bond to planet Earth, the oceans, the sun, mountains, rivers, plants, and animals. Doppler's report. I'd give an alien a high-budget laboratory and see what they'd make. Though that'd be a bad idea if they were an ambassador alien rather than a scientist alien. Ugh. I wonder how many humans fits in an alien. Your colleagues have some ideas for what these signals mean. Sure. Let's see. Human man, human friend. Chill out, Collins. Alien. Icarian, A-man, alien friend. Single individual instance species member. Talk. Okay, what did you guys put for talk? Learn, coexist, aspire. How interesting. Acres, get your arm down. God damn. Oh, I think that's it for new words. Month? Ain't that an old unit? We haven't seen it in forever. I don't mean that literally, of course, just a very long time. It takes me back to our days in the scientific units. I remember how I figured out every single word they threw at us. I more remember Dr. Mew doing that than you. You were struggling, Acres. What? I was not. Come on, astronomy is my jam. Radioactive decay, isotope 2656. Ringing any bells? Yeah, I remember. We got through that, just... never mind, I remember now. Those transmissions were rough. I enjoyed crunching numbers. We don't doubt that, Batista. Alright, month is a noun. Month is time unit. Month is this many second. 1.5 month is what second? You really making me do math again, aliens? I thought we were past this. Is it going to be this simple, or is it going to expect me to do, like, similar to, or something like that? Let's find out. Nope, was literally just math, okay. Zerth that Zol orbit by. Zerth Zol orbit time is this many seconds. Zerth Zol orbit time equals how many months? 1. Let's see. What is this? Oh, phases of the moon maybe, or something like that? 1 am I equals sculpture. Do we have a word for moon? I can't remember. Moon? That's what it looks like, but who knows? No. Oh, 1, what am I? Oh, planet. Never mind. No, okay. Is that not what it is? Let's see. Is it a star? One? What am I? I mean, we're talking about planets orbiting the sun, right? 1 orbit? What? What else could it be? What other words have I got? It's one something. One... Oh, is it a visual of 1 month? Is that... I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. They finally explained the basis of month. I know it conceptually is a larger time unit. How long was it exactly? 33 Earth days. Say, for that being their planet-star orbit time, that's quite a bit shorter than ours. I wonder what effect that has on, well, on everything, I suppose. Okay, week is a noun, week is time unit. Week is this many seconds. 1 month, okay, 1 month divided by 1 week equals... $1,006. 893. $3.50. What is 2 round? Does that mean 2 numbers? Okay. The Earth moon count is 2 and moon 0 covers moon 1. Okay. Moon 0 is huge moon. Huge moon that Earth orbit by. Wait, you orbit? No. Huh? Huge moon that Earth orbit by. Okay. Huge moon orbit time equals what am I? Wait, maybe you do orbit the moon. Is that where this number comes from? No. Oh, wait. Aha. So week is like the... Actually, I'm not sure. Like Endo? No idea. So are they orbiting the moon? Is that what the middle bit is? That's how I read that sentence, but... One, what am I, equals the sculpture. One... week? Okay. I finally explained week. That one's been killing me. It's 9 days time, right, Alan? 9.4 Earth days. Hadn't. Apparently it's their major moon's synodic revolution period, which means that's how long it takes the larger of the 2 moons to do a full revolution. At least relative to their planet. Okay, maybe it's just relative to the planet, not orbiting the planet. Yeah, I chose month and week just because they were large stretches of time, and week goes into month roughly 4 times, so I didn't mean nothing by it. How would that be culturally significant enough to warrant a word for it? Beats me. It's as if they have a mini month about 4 times a year. Maybe it casts a shadow in the sky, or maybe it's important for the day-night cycles. Who knows? Okay, fits in second month week. Okay. So second fits in week, fits in month. Ah. Variable 0. Wait, what is it actually asking me to say? Maybe it just wants me to type out the whole sentence. Instead of doing this weird stuff. Maybe we've moved on to actual sentences. Second fits in week, fits in month. Okay. How would you celebrate birthdays? Usually with cake. Or going to the only burger restaurant within 20 miles. Well, Patty's is the only restaurant, burger or not, within 30 miles. Also, what are you talking about, Alan? Oh, right. I'm still on the month thing. The years are only 33-ish Earth days long, right? Yeah, that's also why I named it month. I couldn't imagine celebrating a birthday every 33 days. That's too many. Maybe they do not live long. Easter? How could you say such a thing? These are our friends. Yeah, what's wrong with you? But seriously, would you just celebrate every decade? Alien decade? Surprised you didn't call it an acre decade. It would probably be every 8 years for them, an octade. Huh. Never gonna let Base 8 die, huh? I unfortunately must side with Batista on this one. Their infatuation with 8 was indicative of their biology, at least as supported by the limited sculpture portraits they've shared. There is meaning to glean from it. Ah, phooey. Though back to your comment about birthdays, Alan. You raise an intriguing question. How do our astronomical circumstances shape our language and culture? Okay. We have a preposition. Time is variable 0. This. Aliens that meteor forms by. This. Is present time. This month past. Meteor move, humanity gain. This is what? I need you to go ahead and give me a strict definition of preposition again. Function to relate nouns, or relate to nouns. At is a preposition. It relates where the cheeseburger eating occurred to the restaurant Hot Patties. So could this be like at? The aliens built the meteor at... I don't know. So at is starts to look weird, doesn't it? I hate this track, man. what I'm not sure exactly what this is trying to tell me. Time is variable 0, unknown, maybe... And again, maybe it was something to do with, like, start times or something? Well, we have better words for that, though, than just variable 0, don't we? Time is variable 0, this word. This word is present time minus this many months. I wonder if this is currently just present time? Yeah. So, what it... Maybe it's when? Aliens that meteor forms by... Like, it's a word to say when events took place. Just thinking if there's a way to... Like a good word to use that makes the sentences read nicely. Aliens that meteor forms by at least kind of makes sense to me as the meteor was built by the aliens. I guess when is fine, right? When is present time this many months in the past? I'll do when. A word to note a moment or phase in time. I think that fits perfectly here. Aliens that meteor forms by when all alien count to round. I never know what order to... It's like the worst possible thing for my brain to do. I think it's 8 to the 10 multiplied by 36. I could be wrong. Let's see. 8 to the 10. Wait, that's going to be a huge number. I don't even know what that is. What would that be? 38 billion? That's a lot. Dr. Mew, did I read that right? 38.7 billion. That's, huh. 180,000 years ago, there were 38 billion. Hmm. New noun. If single zero subset of aliens, if single zero subset of aliens something, if we assume single zero subset of aliens something, single zero is alien. Okay. If single zero subset of aliens and single one subset of aliens, single zero is similar to single one. Premise: humanity, this thing is aliens, this thing. The fuck word is this? I guess in this context it's more like single zero, like the way variable zero and stuff. Population, maybe? If single zero is subset of aliens population and single one subset of aliens population, single zero is similar to single one. Premise: humanity population is aliens population equals what am I? Does single actually mean group? I don't think so. No. Humanity something is aliens something equals what am I? I'm gonna... let's say this might be population, in which case this would be no. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. So maybe. Is Earth population? I mean, yeah, it makes sense so far. Is Earth population count greater than 8 to the 11? Then again, they just told us the actual population, didn't they? All alien population is... oh, assume all alien population is something. All alien population count equals 1. Is Earth population count greater than 8 to the 11th power? Assume all alien population is what? All alien population count equals 1. Is this the number of populations? Is it saying that there's only one species, maybe? I don't know. Does Earth population count? Assume all alien population is something. All alien population count equals 1? Single? I don't know what this means. Maybe it's not population. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's still some word that I don't understand. It's the word alien here, not alien, so it's specifically about their species on their planet, I think. I'm not sure why we'd need to assume that all alien population is aliens. I'm not sure how that makes the last line make sense. Let's see. All alien population is aliens. All alien population count equals 1. Assume all alien population. Why would they make me assume the definition of the word, though? Not sure how to read this either. All alien population count equals 1? It's just weird when they use the same construction here. Earth's their planet. The planet's population count is greater than 8 to the 11th power. All individual aliens' population count is 1. What? That doesn't make any sense to me. All alien population is aliens. I'm not sure. Let's see what this one is. Verb. Verb is life forms forms. All life forms this word by an alien subset of life forms. All alien by. This word is life forms forms. What does forms mean again? I think that was back, like lines form shape, maybe. I think that's where it originally came from. Well, maybe not. Forms within construct produce. What is this one trying to say? Grow, maybe? Grow is life forms forms. All life forms grow, and alien subset of life forms. What would I want here then? All alien grow by? Need the actual word, don't I? Ah, yeah, sure. It can be grow for now until... Introducing Alien Grow. Grow opposite. Die? Grow is life forms forms, and this is grow opposite, assume. This word is life forms what? Destroys? Interesting. Let's go with something really poetic, like thrive. Thrive and wither. Oh, we had one for 521? How do I miss these random transmissions? What was 521? The when one? What do you want to say about when? They constructed the meteor many months before present time, and they're asking us when we received it. I guess that'd be about now, which would be about 31 weeks, which is 6.6 months. So we're looking at about 6-7 months. Time flies, huh? Though I suspect we needn't calculate when now is. Let's find a way to express now in their words. Roger, roger. Okay. And then the last one. Okay, what did you want to say about that one? Is it alright if I read this aloud? It has always helped me make sense of unfamiliar grammar. Absolutely not, Carrie. No, go ahead. Do the linguist thing. Thrive is life forms forms. Wither is thrive opposite. So what word would be opposite of forms? Yeah. I'm not that bad at the game. Okay, new word, another verb. All life forms thrive. Precedes this word. Precedes wither by. Stagnate? Or stabilize, maybe? Humanity subset of life forms assume. All humanity what by? I mean, which one are you asking me? What do you want from aliens? We need to type the whole thing? Something else entirely? Yep. Thrive, stabilize, wither. A natural succession. Rim, ain't it? The wither part? I wouldn't say so. It defines life forms. All life forms single. I guess it could just be born, live, die, but... How would the other ones look if we just did that? All life forms born. Alien born. Die. All life forms born precedes. Live precedes die. Live, laugh, love. All life forms single die, and human subset of life forms single assume. All human die. Alien subset of life forms single assume. What am I? All alien die by. All human die by. Grim. Is it a premonition, a warning, a threat? It's just an affirmation of life forms, and it's an affirmation of our common bond. The meteor presents its transmissions in rather terse verbiage. The language is at times precise, at times relative or abstract, but the ideas expressed are accurate, though often dry and logical. Is that because they are dry and logical? Hard to tell. It could be a product of their culture or a product of, well, writing a message to survive across the eons of space. You imagine some culture was stripped to make it more translatable. You've discussed this before. Indeed, though I have doubts that they are dry or lacking emotion. It's hard to imagine an uncaring species that makes an interstellar message. Their introductory definition of talk gives me hope. They truly do care about things, and they're trying hard to express it. Why don't they start with, I want humans to not die? Want. Do we have a word for that? Before communicating want, you need to establish perspective, choice, desire, good, evil. It's something we may be approaching. It just seems gloomy. All human die by. It's how they speak. They start by introducing a set of premises and then following through their conclusions. Or often we have to supply the conclusion for them to prove our understanding. Take the case of all human die by. They begin with the premise that all life forms single die, then with the premise that human subset of life forms single assume all human die by. It reads like a mathematical proof. All rectangles have four sides, all squares are rectangles, ergo, all squares have four sides. Where is this going? Doppler, our proper response to that transmission was, all alien die by. Why do you think that is? Why would they prompt us to say that about them? It's not a premonition, a warning, or a threat. It's a celebration of our common bond. They're trying to relate with us. How can they possibly relate with us if they don't even know we exist? If we do exist, then they would know that we are living, one of the rarest things in the universe. Alan's journal. What is our greatest common bond with the aliens? The cosmic distance between us. Consciousness is our commonality, subjective, personal experience. Dear Diary, birth and death may be our only common bond. It's something to celebrate. The quest for our understanding is our shared mark of intelligent life. Me, I would never die by. Your colleagues have some ideas for what these signals mean. Alright. Interested what word they use for when. Let's see. When. At time. T equals when. Alright. Was there anything else they didn't fill in previously? Let's see. Live. Nothing yet. Die. Born. Population. Species. Wow, they're all in step on that one. Where was the one I didn't like? All alien species is aliens. Then this reads weird, doesn't it? Species count is... Oh, then it would make more sense. Okay, I like species a lot more than... Okay. Why are there so many 22s? To throw you off. Oh, that's not even a thing. Merely a blue herring. Don't you mean red herring? Why'd you say blue herring? To throw you off. Okay, new word. Noun. The final less than. Okay. So minus 39? Okay. So smallest? Hey, acres, the arm, please. We've been over this. Yeah, I know. I'm just complaining. I just see things like adj, opposite, and verb by, and it trips me up sometimes. What is the by even for? Feels useless. I would say the same about you. Hey. It clicks well for me, but I suspect that's my familiarity with Japanese. Japanese sentences are often rounded off by a desu or da sound. It holds no meaning itself, but modifies the preceding verb or adjective. You speak Japanese? For research, I'm guessing? Funny enough, the small bits I learned were before I even wanted to be a linguist. And how'd you pick it up? Following the Korean conflict, my father was stationed at Misawa Air Base. Oh, sweet. How long? 2 years, but I wouldn't call it sweet. It was beautiful walking down to the ocean from time to time. It was a very small base, not the kind made for families. I didn't want to be there at first. Oh yeah? It was just before graduating high school. We weren't even supposed to move again, but you know how that goes. I just finally made friends too, met some good people. We were supposed to go to the University of Massachusetts together. But of course, my father had his duties. Well, you still made it back there, didn't you? For undergrad, right? I did. Must have been great to see them again. Yeah, it would have. You never saw them? Never really worked out. 2 years is a long time for 17-year-olds to be apart. And they all knew each other since grade school. I've forgotten what the last transmission was and what word I said. Oh, like smallest? Lowest? Least. Do I have a word for least? I have most. I have least. Okay. What did you guys say for least? Less. I guess smallest for now then? Smallest. Example. Dr. Akers has the smallest brain in the room. Hey now, where in the world is that coming from? With the biggest heart. Well, alright then. I timidly, cautiously accept your compliment. Okay, so that's gonna be biggest. Biggest. Example. Dr. Akers has the biggest heart in the room. Oh, thanks, Batista. Wait a minute, don't say the second half. Don't you finish that sentence, I swear to the heavens above I will turn off that log. But the smallest... Set 0 biggest smallest minus equals. Okay. So, Kara, you learned Japanese just by what? Osmosis? You just absorbed it being there? Something like that. It might surprise you how little you can learn being there. When you're on base, it's basically a small pocket of America. But like I said, the water was beautiful, so I'd walk to the harbour after school. I'd watch the sunset over the waves, or on the weekends, I'd watch the fishermen go out with the rolling fog in the mornings. I'd listen to the way they spoke. Vowels much sharper and flatter than the American English to which I was accustomed. That whole scene was tranquil, and I eventually made a friend there, a sweet girl named Nozomi. You know English? Not at all. And you didn't know Japanese? Not one bit. How in the world did you two discuss anything? That was the fun part. We spotted each other at the pier, both of us bored, so we walked up to each other, made eye contact, and well, we tried to speak to each other. But it didn't really go anywhere. And I'll tell you something, it was the best first impression I had ever experienced. What's that say about how you viewed people back then? No, I don't mean that negatively. I've never felt misanthropic. Maybe a little frustrated with my dad or the Air Force, but never with humanity as a whole. I more mean that she was kind. I couldn't tell you what she said, but I could tell you her intent. It was an odd realization that the two aren't so closely tied together. Okay, biggest is... Let's see... 63? And the smallest is... 4? So seriously, Carrie, what did you two talk about? You and Nozomi. It's Nozomi, but yes. We eventually learned bits and pieces of each other's language. Went to things and hold objects, but it was lots of laughter for a good while. That was about all we could communicate. Laughter's the universal language, after all. Not for aliens. Maybe. We don't know that they don't laugh. All I know is you don't laugh, Batista. I laugh. When's the last time you laughed? Last night. I don't believe you. Why'd you laugh? I called my wife and she made a funny joke. I always forget you're married. I never picture you the... How do I put this politely? The loving kind. What a nice thing to say to someone. What? It's true. Okay, 1mi equals average, smallest, biggest. Okay. Sure hope I remember what average is in this context. Let's see. Is it going to be add them all and then divide by the count? I think so. Ugh, what's the best way to add these all up then? I mean, 65, 67, 128, 128 plus 45. Plus 21. Plus 12. Plus 16. Plus 8 is 230. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Divided by 9 is... Right. What does that mean for me? Do I do the whole thing? Is that even how you work out average in this context? I don't know. Smallest is 1. And biggest is 64. Let's find out. Nope. God damn it. Also, did we have ideas? 532. Okay. Hey, Nerdhead, did we ever clarify if average meant mean or median? Nerdhead, you know who I'm talking to. Come on. Fine, it is ambiguous, Snotbrain. So what did you calculate for him? Mean 25.555, median 16. The way you two talk to each other is not very nice. Why is it 555? Okay. So it's 16. Why is it 16? Is that just the middle of the ordered list? 1, 2, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Alright, well, there we go. I feel like we got sidetracked there, Carrie. What did you and Nozomi talk about? Well, eventually a translation dictionary came into our hands and that sped things up. We found we had some common ground to hash out. We were both 17 and frustrated with our parents and school, and we found we liked singing songs on the radio together. Once again, not much understanding, but it was fun to mimic the sounds, to experience what it was like to express language in a different way. Dad invited me over to her house to teach me card games, but her school got out an hour later, so I would sit and wait with her mother. She'd silently set a cup of tea in front of me. I would say thank you as politely as I knew how. She responded quietly, but with a smile. Nozomi later told me her mom thought it was cute how I tried to speak Japanese. In my effort to be grateful, I was overly formal, but I think she found it charming. 9 values and it's the 5th? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, noun. Single die time born minus... Okay. Single die time minus born time. Or... Yeah. Was this lifespan? Single zero born. Time equals 2048 second when lifeform single zero die, assume. Single zero lifespan equals 2048 seconds. Lifeform single one die. Lifeform single one die time equals. Okay. Or I guess age makes more sense, right? Well, then again, if it was subtracting die time, it would be lifespan, wouldn't it? Let's see. Okay, so we're translating that into months, I think. Oh. God Damn it, Batista, you gotta update the dictionary. Okay, when did they just when did they just define months? Longer time units. Okay, there we go. 3528238. Ooh, oh, okay. Before I knew it, Nozomi and I were constantly together, practically tied at the hip. Well, we actually did that one time. I tied my right leg to her left leg. And we walked around all afternoon on 3 legs. All afternoon? You didn't have school? It was in the summer's rainy season when school was out. By then, I knew enough Japanese for us to talk all day, though still with difficulties. We discussed school, boys, our parents, our clothes, life in America, life in Japan, our futures. Your futures? I used to be sensitive about it. Between moving all the time, I didn't have much control over where I wanted to be. I never had a chance to set roots, to call a place home. That never pushed her away. She still wanted to spend whatever time we had together having fun. It sounds very kind. I'm telling you, Alan, she really was a sweet person. The most difficult goodbye I've had to say. Okay, alien lifespan. Average 288 months. Biggest 864 months. Cool. Wait, I think they said it's 33 Earth days for a month, right? Is that what I want to do? 864 divided by 33. 864. 33. Times, maybe? I think that's how many days, right? $78 years? Pretty similar to us. When's the last time you spoke with Nozomi? Back then, 25 years ago. What? Are you worried you forgot the language? Because that didn't seem to stop you two back then. Oh no, that's just how life goes, you know? No, I don't know, enlighten me. You meet people, you enjoy the time together, hope you make some precious memories. But aside from the family you make, eventually fate will pull you somewhere else. Come on now, Carrie. I don't see it as a dreary thing. Life has its phases. It puts you where you need to be. If I stayed there, I never would have met John. I never would have had Chloe and Carter. You're a mother? Yes, I am. I don't think you've ever mentioned that, Carrie. This isn't one of those things where I forget that Batista's married, is it? Hey, Egghead, you remember her having kids? I do not respond to that, but I do not remember. And see, that Egghead doesn't forget anything. Well, now you know. Chloe and Carter. Okay, 3 new terms. All adjectives. What have we just learned? Biggest, smallest, and lifespan. Okay. 3 adjectives after lifespan. There's a bit of a gap here. Oh, I don't know. These words is alien live time adjective. Alien live time adjective. Interesting. What are they gonna be? Maybe like young and old and stuff? How old are they? Hmm? Oh, Chloe's 16, Carter's 13. You've had him for 16 years and never told me? Alan, we've only known each other 8 months. Oh, right. Well, what are they like? Have you showed them the stars and how beautiful and picturesque space is? Have you told them about the translation? What sports do they play? Could they beat Doppler's kids in a fight? Whoa, one at a time. Okay, Chloe likes science, like her mother. I know roughly what I'm doing, but don't know the full scale of it. Why? I swear, like, these music tracks are not normalized against each other or anything. They know roughly what I'm doing, but don't know the full scale of it. Obviously, it's been a long time away from home, and that's been the worst part. But I think that's clued them in that it's quite important. From what John tells me over the phone, Carter's been obsessed with hockey as of recent. And can they beat up Doppler's kids? Doppler's children are mostly in their 20s, so I suspect that's unlikely. Well, you better get them training. Wait, what is this even for? What are you talking about? You're ridiculous. You are just now realizing. Okay, if Alien Zero live time is less than 32 months, assume Alien Zero is... child. If Alien Zero live time greater than 32 months and less than 192 months, assume adult. Elderly. Elder. Large transmission compiling. Do you miss them? My family, of course. Why aren't they up here? You don't really know how long this translation will take. It's already been 8 months and it could go longer. I know you were dragged around across the globe, never knowing what your future was going to look like, but you're in control of your future now. I miss John, Chloe and Carter oh so dearly. I miss coming home and hearing about their day. I miss making them dinner and helping with their homework. I miss brushing their hair while Chloe tells me about a friend she made. Hearing Carter tell me about the fort he and his friends are going to make. What is this I'm looking at? Do they start as giant worms? I doubt they will get around to it, but I still love to hear it. Still, I'm not cruel. I remember what it was like to move every 2 years, to be ripped loose from the ground I had just called mine, to be the new kid my whole life, to never know city streets like the back of my hands, never get all that close with anyone, say too many goodbyes. I will not rush our translation and I miss them dearly. But this isn't somewhere where they could be happy. Even if I can control my future, I don't want to control theirs. Okay. If Alien Zero live time less than 32 months, Alien Zero is What Am I? And Alien Zero is Sculpture. Okay. Oh, maybe this is going to be used for like relative heights or something. That sculpture was... I do miss them. Remind you of someone? Not one, but two. Adult. Check out this cool elder. "264 alien that meteor forms by. 1 alien that all meteor quiz forms by, assume." So 264 aliens built the meteor, but 1 made the quiz? One alien that present quiz forms by? Interesting. So we're talking to an individual as we do this. Subset of noun, subset of alien. Oh, I think we're naming an individual, in fact. Awesome. Steve that all Meteor Zero quiz forms by. Steve count equals 1. Cool. They just asked us to name the alien that created the Meteor's quiz. Steve! Okay. 138, subset of noun. Or is this gonna be me? Subset of human. Steve, the Meteor Zero lose quiz forms by. It's an odd construction. Oh, yeah, they use it to mean like just giving something away though, don't they? I think this is me anyway. I know that because I'm me. Stephen Mew, wow, You okay, Carrie? What's wrong? I have a handkerchief. No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. I'm simply quite happy. It's us. Okay, child or adult or elder. Steve is... what am I? That's an adult if I ever saw one. Steve, live time equals 117 months. Congrats, Steve. Steve, live time... average alien lifespan minus equals how many months? 1 moment. What was the average? 288. Did I do that the right way around? Yeah, okay. Dude, I hate numbers so much. Steve live time equals 177 months. Steve is... Didn't we just do this? You're laying it on a bit thick, Steve, alright? Don't overstay your welcome. Alien lifespan average equals 288 months. Alien 0, 1, ... 263 that meteor forms by... When is... this many months in the past. This many months is greater than 288, assume. So all the aliens that the meteor forms by... I mean, they're all dead. But is that what it's trying to get me to say? Does our word just die? Oops. Yeah. Alien lifespan average is 288 months. Steve, what am I by past when? Die. Poor Steve. Meteor forms alien die by past when? Meteor forms alien that aliens species... Okay. The aliens that built the meteor died in the past. The aliens that built the meteor... No. By talking... that the alien species will be dead in the future? Is that really it? No, okay, good. I'm glad they're not all dead. What is it? What does it want me to say then? Aliens species... something in the future. Live? Okay, good. Let's see. Aliens that humanity Okay, aliens know humanity. Okay, assume that the aliens know humanity is unobservable. Aliens know humanity lifespan is what? Also unobservable, I guess. Aliens know humanity species lives in the future by talking to them. Not bad. Good news, Doppler. We've identified Steve. Translation team, we continue our... You all look different. Hmm? Even you, Batista. You all seem wistful? No, it's like wistful but happier. What happened this week? Why'd you all look enlightened? We've met someone. She is adult, the maker of the Meteors quiz, and someone that goes through a lot of trouble to say, humanity's species live by future when talk by. Could you translate that for me? That's Dr. Mew's job, sir. Does this someone have a name? I must once again rely on Dr. Mew. They've named our galactic pen pal Steve. Understood. There's not much I can say. Last week I admit the mention of die weighed on me. It wasn't a threat, Doppler. It was an affirmation of life forms. I understand that now. I see the way you all look. Something amazing is happening in that room. Continue to share your findings with me. This is something all of Earth would love to hear come time. And for my own sake, I rely on you four. Make sense of something quite precious to me. We've received a gift. It's our duty to impart it to the rest of the world. I imagine they too will get a sense of serenity from this. Perhaps we'll all look a little more enlightened when that day comes. Absolutely, sir. Welp, there's still work to be done. We'll get there. I know you will. Godspeed. Smallest, biggest lifespan child, adult, elder, Steve Mew. Allen Journal. Status. I have great respect for Steve, but I've still got my fair share of issues with him. Why can't they just use base 10? 177 month is roughly 16 Earth years. Wait, he's 16? No, in our years he's 16. Dear Diary, I normally have a fair deal of analysis to provide. This time I simply picture the sculpture of Steve. It's personal now. Dr. Mew has an unbelievable work ethic for the betterment of all. Hey, there he is. Your colleagues have some ideas what these signals mean. Okay. Actually, what time is it? It's not too late. I think I'll call it quits there for the night then. The weather seems to be cooling down, and I've got no work this week, unfortunately. So I'll probably just try to stream every night, because why not? But I'll leave that there for now. Let's see. Yeah. Not sure if anyone's here, but cheers for hanging out. We'll continue to investigate Steve tomorrow night. And what was that? 5:50? So way past the halfway mark now, at least. You just got here? I am so sorry. Please enjoy the VOD. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night anyway, guys.